I will eventually remember to make sure that that loops. Hi. Um, insert crickets here. Holy shit. I shut down. Um, I got an idea for a game. If you guys don't know, I've worked on game dev many times, many years. I've made a few little games myself. And it's something I do enjoy doing, and I kind of fall off the wagon on it a lot. I got an idea for a game, and I guess I can screen do this. Yeah. Um, and since I haven't been able to stream for a couple days because of sleep issues, I figured that I should stream something. And while I was trying to figure out what to stream, I thought about it and I went, oh, I should actually work on this idea. I don't want to just let it sit there because I've made like a base idea going in. Um, so yeah. So we're gonna work on a game today. I don't know how interesting this will be to people, but um, if you guys enjoy it, then you enjoy it. If you don't, then you don't. So let's put you here at the halfway mark. And then currently what I'm working on right now is a more isn't there a quick event? Yes, door. Yes, right there. Image. That's what I want. Um I'm making basically a quick prototype. Uh this'll work. This might work better. This might work better. And then we just edit the code. Um, so let's see what happens if we play that. I didn't actually edit the code, but I want to see what happens if I do play this. I had to turn on the mic, right? Oh god. What? Oh, wait. We're just gonna turn that to 0. Put that on 20. Alright. Yeah, so I kind of expected that. So what if I want... Oh wait, actually I want to see something. Oh, okay, well, there's a couple issues here. One, I want this image. Um, Trigger. Really just clear the event page and put a door here. How about that? There we go. And then while we're at it, let's go here and go. No, I don't want. Do I want? These are obviously, I'm using non-custom tile sets currently because the idea is to make this prototype using just what I've got, right? Does this count? Tools, resource manager, tile sets, outside A2 preview. Nope. I haven't used this in a hot minute, so please forgive me my lack of clean understanding. Oh wait, is it this? Yeah, okay. Can I... Shit, where is it? It's not event searcher. Not this. Not plugin. There's a thing that lets you see. That's a character generator. I don't need that currently. Actually, where's actors? When I think about it, I would like to change that. Database? Yeah. So let's just delete all of these so that I should be walking alone. Cool. Just me. Great. All right. So the obvious idea here is here. Does this not blanket out? I thought I could blanket. On the right tool. Can I override it? I can. Oh, wait. No, that actually put it on a different layer, didn't it? Yeah, it did. What if I blank you? And what if I blank you? There we go. Now if I click play, we've got a little bit of shadow here, but that's nothing too big. Yeah, cool. Cool. Now it's just a door that's locked. Looks a little fucky. Something I would fix later. Rid of the shadow. Shadows don't really mean much currently. We'll worry about how it looks and such later. At least to an extent. Worry about how it looks later. We got some kind of brick. Would brick be better here? No. Keep the grass. It's fine. Alright, so put this here. Put this here. And the reason we put that there is so that we can put this here. Right, so now you're just stuck. Can't go up, can't go down. Cool. You can only walk left and right now. Which is the idea, currently. Get rid of this because tiny details bug the shit out of me. Alright. Speaking of tiny details bugging the shit out of me. Holy shit. Go. Alright. So the idea here is when you go forward and you get a key, which I don't think we have a key to start in these assets, which is unfortunate. Would it be what it be? So let's do like, I don't know, a cross, right? Sorry, fucking across. There we go. Right. So this is kind of the basic idea. And the idea is once you get to this cross, you open up the map, right? That is currently what I'm working with. So now what's going to happen, son of a bitch, is I need to kind of figure out how and where I want these things to happen, which is going to be a lot of cutscene editing, I think. Because, like, I need to put an event here. Is there a quick switch, I guess? Which kind of works. Well, this is a bit problematic. Oh, I could just do this, right? Instead of that, maybe? So let's try that just to see how that works. Put you here. Oh, nope. There. The auto layering is a little bit awkward, but it is what it is. So let's go here. And we're going to take a nice little journey, a jaunt, some might say. We're going to get to here. And it's a switch. Cool. Could change the sound effect to be more discovery. Probably just... Oh, wait, where's the sound effect? Play sound effect. No, edit this. Play, turn these down just to... Nope. 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 Bit much. Not bad. A little bit too much. Those have potential. Little long, but not bad. That also has potential. So there's a lot of sounds I could play around with here. We'll go with sand. So when I click it, it'll whoosh. Can I make it one-time use? Is that a thing I can do? How do I self-switch? No. A lot of these things I need to learn how to do. Just straight up. I've never fucked around with switches on this program specifically. We'll make it the action button. So let's just do a quick test, make sure that this is all correct. Okay. And let's say we want, go back to the drawing tool, basically. Let's say we want you to go upright, down, here, right? And then, oops, we're gonna narrow that. Draw some fake paths. Wow. Calm the fuck down. Actually, I guess this would be more accurately done. Here. Here. These just need to be changed back. It's a little weird because kind of have to play with perspective a bit, like almost this. Actually, wait, doesn't this make it a ramp? If I remember correctly. No? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Here I go getting worried about how it looks again. That does start to bug me, so. Yeah, being on the top makes sense. Getting bugged by the specifics is a bitch. Nope. Like this. There we go. Kind of makes it look better. Yeah. Anyways. So let's just keep drawing. Maybe a path here. Which gets a little bit awkward because now kind of blocking that. So I need to expand this out by 1. Which I thought 60 was going to be good enough. I'm currently in a 60 by 60 map, and I thought this would be good enough. I was wrong. Because look-wise, it definitely becomes a problem. And space-wise, it becomes more of a problem. Like, if I change this here, right? Will I be able to walk through this whole thing? No. Yeah, see? That's going to become a problem. So we need to space them a bit better. Like that, and like that. And now it looks good. Which is really annoying. Regardless. I'm getting caught up on the tiny things because that is, unfortunately, how my brain do. Um, like that. And obviously we'll cross that out and kind of do some of those. Sure. So this is our little maze, and then we'll say like we put a switch here, right? Make that switch 2. That'll probably help me later. All right, so we'd walk through the maze and we'd find it. Yeah. That's the idea. There's a couple things here that I don't like. And that is currently the maze is just very haphazard. I just kind of made this in proof of concept idea, right? So I didn't really think about why things are where they are. And I think the best way to I think the best way to kind of do this system that I want to do is going to be by making these actually form something. So let's do let's do like a message, right? So we grab all this, we green it out, and let's do I don't know. Shit. Let's do love these are very wide. Hold on. This will make the V a little bit less wide. Right, so like love, and then we'll obviously have to close things off. And clean things up. Let's say love um draw like here. Love as oops. Um bop 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 bop. Love has, and then like the worst D I've ever seen in my life. Maybe the worst D I've ever seen in my life. You know, love has depth. Some cringe shit like that. Some kind of message. Maybe an image, right? It's always nice when you solve a puzzle game, and it zooms out and you see that. Or maybe like people deep dive into your game and they find that hidden message or that hidden image and they're like, oh, look at that. Look how much effort the devs put into it, kind of thing, right? But anyways, the idea here being have some kind of message and then further complicate it. Not the message, just the symbols and like how you have to navigate. So like block that off. Block that off. In fact, make this a whole extra thing. Put some of these here. Oop, Jesus. Nope. Put some of these here. Even like do this. And cross that out. Put that there. Put that there. Still technically an E. Obviously, you gotta block this whole area off. So my, trying to think of how not to block the walking space off in itself, right? So now the message is nice and hidden, but it's still there. And now you have a path for your player to walk through. And obviously, you know, for purposes, actually, keep these upper ones open for now, just for dev purposes. But, you know, for purposes of the story existing, we obviously need to put blocks. So it hides the message here. Like this is has, but you can't fucking tell. In fact, you know, when you're starting, this is the message. You can barely see the love, you can barely see the depth. And obviously the player isn't seeing any of that because the camera is so zoomed in. Like you can't tell what there's words in this? That's insane. I never would have guessed. This just looks like a maze kind of thing, right? So X that out, just make walking around here easier right now. And then kind of clean this up because it's ugly as fuck. And that is kind of the problem here, is you gotta kind of coat these a bit differently than you want. Like, shit. Kind of changes how the puzzle works. Not it doesn't exactly change how the puzzle works. It changes how much space you have to kind of mess around with. Like, how the hell do I fix this? I do that. And then I add like this. There we go. It's kind of fixed. That's kind of screwed the E up a bit, but I mean, it's still there. But like, how the hell? How the hell do you fix that? Need a whole extra space. Need to go down by 1. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, I don't think I can, so I have to redo all of this. But again, proof of concept shit. Make it look a little bit fucking better. Just kind of cross your T's and dot your I's, you know? Put that there, put that there. Give it some shading. The L's completely fucked. Regardless. So we've got a hidden message in the thing. Gives us a whole pathing for the player to go. We can even make this a little bit more, kind of just take away some pieces of movement. Put this here. Put that there. Still gives us the V, but it's a little less obvious. Yeah, you know. But yeah, so then what I want to do is fix this, because I didn't really actually need to run this. Oh. What I want the switch to do is make, well, with this fucked up design, I kind of want, like, this to open, right? So that's, what, 15, 13, 15, 14? 15, 13, 15, 14, yeah. So, let's see if we can code that. Um... How do we do this? Control switches, maybe? Self switch, timer, variables, additional branches, loops, no. Change skill. Obviously, these would all be gotten rid of because they're not going to be used. I'll figure that out later. Show choices? No. Change item. I'll have to mess with the items as well to kind of make that into something. Hmm. How do I make... Also, is there any movement, quote unquote? Where's this cross? Alright, let's load this up. Oh, that's the switching off. That's a problem. Ah. So, if I just want to make it so this can't be switched, can I just do this? Will that just make this a permanent switch? Hmm. Huh. That's a bit of an issue. Oh, right, because it's technically off. Oh, wait. No. It's just I need to do this, right? Hmm. Okay, there's a bit more to be done here. Is it because control switches off isn't on here? No. Huh. Um. Okay, let's just copy this page, paste this page, and edit this off, because that's basically all that's happening, right? All right. Now once I can figure out how to make this actually do what I want, I'll need to figure out how to make it so it can't do it again. Delete that event page. Hmm. Actually, if we just do this, Interesting. Sound effect is needed. Hold on, let me make this a little more interesting, because one of the things that I'm not thinking about is because usually when I'm playing games, I have some kind of music going in the game. We actually don't have that here, so some ambiance. Something like that. Alright. So this is where I will typically go and watch a video so that I understand what I've done wrong. Actually see if this works. That does work. Oops. Switch one. This might work. Can't really tell. And if I get rid of this right here, we just never seem to switch on. Wait, what if I just get rid of this event page? Hold on. Ah, there is no off, therefore this does not exist. Shit. Okay. The obvious answer then is to look it up. RPG Maker MZ one time switch. Activating a switch and then creating another page. Add a control self switch command. Page should be empty or contain only actions you don't want to have again. Okay. So I'm understanding this right. End of the page, add a control self switch. Turn on. I don't know where page 2 came from. This is on. Just be empty? Like that? Hmm. What if I just switch it? If I make this event page control switch off, but I can test. That test does nothing. Okay. No. Okay.
Okay, let's do this.
Hold on. See something?
This week I'm gonna show
That's not what I want. Um. Try that. Hold on.
you how to use.
Son of a bitch. If I change this, will it fix itself? I just want you to record this one.
Cell switches. You will need to know how switch.
Oh. Hmm. Didn't know how to shut that down. Alright, we'll just watch it and fucking.
Switches and page events works first in order to get a perfect understanding. So if you haven't seen my video covering this already, the link is inside the description below.
I understand how switches
Well,
work.
let's get started. Okay, so switches, event pages, everyone is clear on this? Now I want to explain to you what is a self switch and how it works differently from a redirect switch.
Okay.
The self switch, unlike the redirect switch, has two very big differences. First, unlike the redirect one, it can store up to 4 data, so you can have the self switch value at A, B, C, or D. So rather than just on and off, you have A, B, C, D values. Now, that is for the first difference. The second difference is that the self switch is unique to the event. What I mean by that is that if inside this event I modify the self switch value, it will not affect the self switch value of a different event. It will only affect the self switch values of this event over here, which is the witch. Okay, let me show you a concrete example now. So let's assume that I want the player to talk to the witch 3 times before it can enter the inn and turn on the switch. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna copy and paste this page 3 times. So on the third page, which is gonna require the self switch to be of value B, this is when the character will be like, okay, so now you can go inside the inn. But it first has to go through the first page and the second page before going here. So what I'm gonna do here is that I'm gonna modify the text. So you talk to me once. And from here, we're gonna modify this control self switch and we're gonna turn the value A at on, which is by default at off normally. So the witch talk to her
So this
once,
sets the switch
turns
into
on the self switch to A.
phase
Now,
1.
the second page, which only gonna take effect once the self switch of this event is of value A. Gonna modify it once again. Twice. And then we're gonna turn the self switch at value B. Now it's
I think I
gonna
kind
enter
of
the
understand.
third page, which requires the self switch value B to be on. Now it says you talk to me switch to
Wait.
be of value. The which 3 times.
All this is text with a control switch on. It? Okay, so let me make sure. What's page 2? Yeah. And then page
requires
3.
the self switch value B to be on. Now it says you talk to me.
Okay, so if I do this doesn't matter, and I make this self switch A, does that fix it? Yes. Okay. Thank you, RPG Game Maker. I appreciate you. Be going. Okay, so we've got a switch that now works once, which is all I want. Now I need to make the switch modify the terrain. Do I need to make a whole new scene? Or can I do that in events? That I do not know. I don't think I need that code. Hold on. Delete the switch. No, I want to... Fuck's sake. There we go. I don't know why those are... So we make a switch. Switch 1. Yes, we go into the code. Clear this. Go here. Control self switch. Yes. Go here. Yes. Almost. the the cross disappeared. You don't know what to do. Okay. Let's try it again. All right, cool. And now we change the sound back to sand, I guess, because I mean it sounds good enough. Wherefore art thou sand? There we go. Okay. Actually, would the event I want just be here? And like hmm. That's a different level than I'm thinking. I want to change the think this is going to go back to me needing to look into it. Okay. RPG Maker, which moving map? I don't exactly want to transition maps. I want to modify the map. Map change. Not exactly. I don't know how to look this up. I mean, I could take this map, right? And copy it and make another map. Maze one with key. And then all we would do is go here and open this, right? So do I need to go into the event editor? And let's do a map transfer. Maze one with key here. Direction retain, fade none. And put that there. Let's try that. Yeah? Yeah, that technically works. That does kind of do what I'm looking for. And then we go through kind of easy for a map, honestly. That's gonna need to be worked on. Again, it's proof of concept more than anything, right? And me being anal about details. There. Right. So then obviously, this map doesn't even need this switch. That, this map does. And it's supposed to be here-ish. What do? We do, it needs to be just out of sight of the player, though. Definitely not. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This line is where it would preferably be. And I mean, we could easily do that by just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Then just put a lever there. Or move our already there. Switch there. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Uh, Instead of doing like 5, we'll just do like 3. Again, proof of concept idea. Just kind of figuring out if I can make this even. Well, one, I just need to make it, right? Just know it is a thing I can do, which I can do it, sure, but doing it proves that it's actually doable. That's crazy, I know. But yeah, I need to prove it's doable, and I need to try and make it enjoyable. Just like not even fun, not even like good. Just something that I'm like, yeah, I could see a way to make it fun, right? Like it's not good, it's not there, but there's this little uncooked piece of morsel that I can put on the grill and kind of smoke out the flavor, right? So um copy this, paste this, and I'd like to rename it. Edit key 1, 2. Did I name this maze 1? I thought I named. Oh, yeah, because I was going to do the 5-story maze idea that I have. But yeah, okay. I mean, technically, this still works because, like, I could make maze 1 and then put in a staircase or pathing that takes you to maze 2, yada yada, and then have these stair 1s or key 1s and key 2s pathings that can take you to the other maze floors. So this isn't detrimental, really. Um, I guess to make it simple, because that is again what we need to be doing is just simplifying it. We'll just go here. This is the same, right? Yeah, so copy this event. This event is not the same, but it still doesn't work, right? That does matter. Hold on. Oh, okay. So in this one, I want to take this switch and I want to make it clear, except for the image itself. I think. Yes. And I could even go and make this say where's text? Show text. Nothing happens. Think that should work? Oh, wait. I'm stupid. This does nothing. Because this switch never gets seen again. Right. So it's this switch that I actually need to say this. Huh? Action button. Why? Is it this? That way? Is it... This needs to say it? Hmm. I'm curious. That works. Okay. So what's wrong with you? How about this? If condition switch 1 is on, no? Hmm. Let's see. Play this control switch on. Hmm. Hmm. I don't... Maybe... Control switch 1 on? No? Hmm. Uh, hmm. What if I switch these? No? What am I not understanding here? I just want to make it so that when you interact with this, it just says nothing happens. So why can we not get that to happen? This isn't helping. Edit this. Did I fuck something up here? Bottom. Background window. Alright. Um. Wait, maybe. Priority same as characters? Maybe that'll fix it? No? Hmm. What's wrong with this switch? Okay, what if we delete the switch? We just make an event, all our own. Make the image the same. And we just make it show text. Nothing happens. Action button, priority same as characters, options direction fix. There we go. Try this. There we go. Okay, so I guess because it was a copied switch from the other page, it was confused? Seems to be the logic here. Okay, so we go to this switch, copy this page. I don't technically need this control self switch, actually. I don't even think I need this page, do I? I'm curious. Yeah, okay. So I don't even need a control self switch when I do this. All I need to do is edit this to have the quote unquote right sound, which is sand, somewhere in here. Huh. And I just need to match transfer player. Oops. So we make a player transfer here. We transfer to here. We transfer to here. And we do not fade to black. And we retain our direction. There we go. Sorry. There we go. And that should now be a two-way system or a progressive system. Yep. Yep, hit this. And then we're in here. Okay. Cool. So now we've got a progressive system that's changing. I mean, I could even. Hmm. So what I could do is I could make it so that everything outside of the player's view actually changes every time they hit a switch. There's no need to do that for the first switch, but the second switch, that would give them a reason to resolve the puzzle or resolve the maze on the top. But I kind of think that would be asinine because right now the maze isn't very fun, in my opinion. It's just very simple. Maybe it's because I know how to solve it. I made the fucking puzzle, but mm. Hmm. You can gussy it up later. That's true. I mean, this is pretty much proof of concept already. Well, okay, no, it's not. This is just proof of idea currently, actually. Proof of concept would be proving that this can actually be fun. And right now, I definitely can't prove that this is fun. Hmm. Make me play it when you're done? Uh, I mean, what else is there really that I need to do, right? Clean up the bottom, make a third stage. I mean, I could implement kind of a forced puzzle, but that's not really enjoyable. I could implement maybe a map change mechanic. That could be enjoyable. Oh, actually, one thing I do need to do, because we had a whole thing that we wanted to do here, is I need to write the message again, right? So it should actually be something like this, 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 and this. No, oops. Can, can control. Fuck is the redo button? There is not a redo button. Okay, well, fuck. I guess even Ion has his limits to trying to design around them. What do you mean? Maybe something like this. They're killing combat add-ons. Oh, it's like this is H. This is a. That's a fucked up A. A. And this is S. Yeah. Would this be better? It's a skinny array. But yeah, it looks a bit more fitting. That way. There we go. The add-ons that essentially play the game for you. Oh, nice. I'm a little confused because to me you just kind of came out of the blue with that, but fair. So here we do that, 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 we do that. Just watch the new Belluar? Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Fair enough. Oh wait, actually I think I do. That? That? Like that. Yeah, that. Okay. Now I'd probably need to make this map just bigger so that I can add more complexity. Yeah, I think I've seen them on YouTube a couple times. I know what you're talking about. If I make the map, I don't need to make it too much bigger, but I need to make it 65, maybe? Oh, okay, now it makes more sense. Now I understand, thank you. So wait, am I just dumb? Couldn't I just do this? And this? And then I get my L back? And this? No. This. And this. LO. And then the V's there, and then the E's there. It's not spelled in negative space, which is a little bit fucky. Which could be fixed. Am I getting too deep on the gussying up? I feel like I'm going back into the wrong place. Actually, what I could do... I could just add these, but put these here. And then put a switch here. Technically a switch. It's not accessible and it won't matter if it is accessible or not. Just put that there. So the player sees it. But whether they see it or not, they can't interact with it. Maybe? Is that a bad idea? I don't know. That opens up some paths, which unfortunately doesn't mean much. I could be mean and get rid of that, but that kind of gets rid of the idea. Mm. It gets rid of the L, doesn't it? So wait, hold on, let's fix this. How do I fix this actually? This is fucked. Oh wait, no it's not. Um Make that shorter. Make that green. Make that a top. Oh, these aren't fixed. That's, oops. There we go. This is just kind of cleaning up meaningless details, unfortunately. Oh, I guess maybe I see them meaningless because I'm the maker. Maybe they aren't meaningless. I don't know. I do wish there was a way for you to kind of walk in these little crevices, but maybe I could hide little secrets. I don't know how I'd do that because I have to make the tile stay through. Well, if I had a different tile set where I had the same thing and one was see-through or one was walk-through and one was not, then I could do it. But if I'm just going with basic tools, no. Oh, you know what I could do to just fix the problem entirely? I could just do this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. The player won't know until they get closer. Yeah, that's perfectly fine actually. And so this needs to go here. Yeah. This needs to go here. And obviously this one's kind of fucked, but we'll get to that in a bit. Am I just getting too involved with the details? Because I feel like I'm not getting to the point. Damn it. Fucking me. I think one of the mistakes I'm making is that I'm kind of assuming that the player will understand my intentions. And I know for a fact the player will not understand my intentions. Because I don't understand dev intentions a lot of time. Is it rude? It's just true. I don't generally understand the intentions of devs with some of their decisions. And I find many of their decisions to be, quite frankly, fucking stupid. Most of those aren't their decisions. I don't think that's how that works. I find there are plenty of cases where it was a dev decision, it just was a stupid decision. Oh, wait, I see why I thought this looked wrong, because it is wrong, because I still haven't fixed it. Oops. Want to know why its dialogue and choices were so bad? Over 60% of it was written by AI? Yeah, sure. Listen, I'm not talking about slop games, right, from the game industry. I'm talking indie games that I very much love. Fucking the enjoyable parts of the games that I didn't think were great, like stuff like that. Like devs just make stupid fucking decisions, okay? We have to agree on this. Okay, I guess we don't have to agree on this. Fucking sure. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, wait, I can't do that. That gets rid of that fucks up the view a bit. Put that there, make the V a bit more obvious. The fuck? Oh, I don't think I can fix that. Oh wait, yes I can. There we go. Can't make a broad spectrum assertion without an example to contextualize it. A general example would be controller schemes. A number of games, I can't think of a specific one because I generally just avoid dealing with the problem, which is why this is so difficult to me, is because, like, I have my solutions for those issues, so it's not that big of an issue, it's just a niggle. Right? Controller schemes have generally been fucked in plenty of games I've played. The point being that the argument you're basically making infers that devs don't make mistakes. And by the fact of them being human, I disagree. By the fact of, I guess, mortal. Not saying that at all. That is definitely what your argument implies, but okay. This here. Give this, ironically, more depth. Put this here. Put this here. Uh, oh. Dumb brain. There we go. Not exactly there we go, but there we go. Actually, wait, I do this, and I do this. Yeah, that kind of fixes it. I do this. There we go. Most negative decisions that players see often or not are usually choices made by executives, has been mine. Many developers very vocal grievance. Yeah, and I agree with that. I'm not talking about those moments. I'm talking about the moments where it's like, this is just a really weird decision from the dev and I don't agree with it. And I would call those pretty dumbass decisions. My point being that the artist's intent does not always transfer through the art. Fix this up. There we go. I don't like the Z no matter how I twist it. Fuck. Maybe actually this? Yeah, I like that better. Okay. And then need to clean this up. Problem is I need to go to the other maps and fix this. So I should actually go into this map and fix it first. Which is already fucked. Yay. This map would be better. And I delete this. Nope. Oh. Seriously? I can't undo that? Huh. Well, that's a bit fucked. Whatever. That's fine. Um... this. Put that. Maybe. Nope. That. There we go. Don't ever delete core maps. I make the mistake a lot. Yeah. It's kind of fine. This has all the improvements, so I can just fix it. I just have to fix the switches. So, could be worse. In this case, it kind of worked out as a better choice, but that's not usually going to be the case. Some choices made by lack of understanding limitations of the engine. That is also true. Mm. I can't actually mess with this. I have to keep this A the way it is. That's fine. Technically, I could also do this. Make this A bit wider. Hmm. A is a bit of a bitch. That's A enough. Uh, oh, I fucked it again. Gotta put that there. Yes. Yeah. What's up, Donna? Making a maze. Kind of. Probably something you would consider a cringe maze. But it be what it be. Does that fuck with it? That kind of fucks with it, but it's not too bad. Missed opportunity to call the stream amazing. That's fair. Wasn't thinking about that. I thought that too, but I want him to not be Elmo. I'm not Elmo. Mission accomplished. I've never been Elmo. I will never be Elmo. Um, put it like this. Put it like this. Nope, can't do that. That H is kind of hidden, but it's still there. I could even do this to make it a bit more obvious. Still an H. An H with a really long dick. Where's the start and end point? So this is the start point, and this is the end point, all at the same time. The idea is you end up in this maze, and you have to find keys. And I don't have a sprite for keys, so I'm using gravestones, because that's what I got. And the idea is when you find these keys, you use them to unlock more of the maze, right? And currently I'm building kind of a proof of concept, more than obviously the actual full-on thing. But nope, can't do that. Bro's building a necromancer. We'll leave that. That looks P enough. I can't really put a line here, do I? I gotta put something here. Something like that. There's a P hidden in there. Yeah, I'll leave it to the corpse party rebooted over here. Yeah. Whoops. Put that there. Trying not to lose the original letter shapes, but at the same time, make them a bit more maze-like. What's with the letters? Just an idea. One of the things I find really nice in any kind of maze situation is if you had the ability to zoom out, and this is what data miners and such have done, right? You'll see there's an actual like image or a message or something. It's kind of like an Easter egg outside the game. And so I just kind of started to build with these words and then make them into their own fucking pathing. Oops. This will be better once I get rid of that top. Yeah, okay. Could you not expand to the right and make the letters more visible? That's fair. That is a thing I could do. I've already mentioned how vertically this is kind of a pain. This is 60 by 60, by the way. Vertically, this is kind of a pain in the ass because I've got a lot of cases where this shit happens. And I don't have a second tile set that basically makes it so that I can put down one image with block and one image without block. So every time I use a tile, it has to either be on or off for walking through. So I can't make it so that it looks like this, but you can walk between them. Now, if I could find a way to do that, that might be useful. Because then I can make these tight corners, which is more realistic to the visuals, but working with what I got and what I know, right? Which is why up is a lot more sparse, I'm noticing. Because down can make a lot more paths. But I'm also just distracting myself on accident. Quite literally, I am not supposed to be making this look prettier. I'm supposed to be working on the mechanics. Oops. Most maps aren't square, so being 60 by 60 is odd. Yeah, for a hedge maze, I want an actual square. So I want something even. Because hedge mazes are typically some kind of rectangular shape. Whether it be square or... What the fuck am I doing? Hello? Model? Bro, I just broke it down. Holy shit, someone play some discotheque over my ass. What the fuck was that? Yeah, typically you find that hedge mazes are square or rectangular in nature. So a square is just kind of simple to work with. Looking at itch.io for recent submissions, people are not well. Okay. I mean, we knew that. We already knew that, but... Okay. So, because of my fuck up, this is maze 1 now, right? And I need to fill these in entirely. And then copy this and paste it. Maze 1, key 1. There are at least 40 games about dealing with coworkers and other people. Is that a way of saying fucking killing them? Because have you ever heard of Newgrounds? I'm just saying. Because woo, you know, like woo. How far can we push a killing game? Yeah. Is there anything I need to fix here? Yes. Wait, what the fuck? That was actually kind of fucked. Weird. But I didn't fix that here. Yeah, this is fucked. I screwed that up. Whoopsie. Put that there. Put that there. Sorry, let's put that there. Make this a walkable path. There we go. Okay, and then maze 1. We want H. Yeah, just make it clear. H. A. And, S. Yeah. In fact, maybe... Maybe visually I actually make it like this. Or 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't matter, but it would bug me otherwise. So now, and then, hold on. Management game about plumbing. Huh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just grab the square tool so I don't have to fucking do this every time. And again, for my own fucking sanity. Oh mama, my sanity, it's screaming. There we go. Okay. And so for this one, I feel like this is looking different. It's scrolling down. What is this? 119? What is this? 120 or 020? Wait, how 0? What? 019. 020. Okay, it is moving up and down. We're good. Whew. Are you putting tiles on tiles or you're replacing tiles? Currently, I am just replacing tiles. By the way, Jen, it's all green. It's a hedge maze, damn it! So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. You should add some colors for depth and variety, maybe some vines and grass patches, maybe some dirt. I don't actually have a lot of those things. I wanted to change the ground because I actually didn't want the grassy ground. But again, I mean, I could do like this, right? I could do that. Or this? No, no. I like the dirt more. Oops. This. Could do that. Like this. Like this. Actually, what I could do is a little bit of this. Oh, they don't meet. Why? Why won't you meet? I wanted the gradient you. Unfortunate. Actually, wait, could I do... Did I do this? Did this cause issues? Yes. Bitch. Bitch.exe! Oh, this one? I guess that's fair. No. The Riverwalk. What's this? The slightly more refined Riverwalk. Okay, but like... That kind of cooks? No? Maybe? I kind of like it? I kind of like it. Yeah. I think I don't like this. Ooh. Mmm. 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 Like, mmm. Mmm. That's actually we should be there. I mean, there's also this, but this gets rid of the grass. So this works way better. Could add some holes and stuff for dead ends. That is an intended thing to do. That was partially on my ideas for transferring between levels. Kind of a Pokemon style. I think I'll do this path. I think I'll do that path. A bit more refined, I think I want for how this looks initially. Like... Oh no! Uh... Copy, paste. There we go. God forbid autumn comes, I'm gonna lose 500 books. Rest in peace. Mm. Mm. What if I did, because that kind of breaks unevenly. What if we did this? No. What if we did this? I mean, it doesn't look great here, but what if I do it here? Definitely want to do it more like in this area. Let's do that. I want to make it a longer walk. Like, if I can't run, probably like here-ish. Yeah, I definitely need to make this longer sideways. I'm getting Gen 10 when that comes out. Wait, is it actually Gen 10? Or wait, no. You're getting Legend ZA. Okay, I thought Legend ZA was Gen 10 for a second there. Okay. Gotcha. Pirate if you must. Sadly, it'd be more of a pain to pirate it if you want to get it actively. I didn't say that. So like here into here. Does this actually look good or does this look kind of trashy? Eh, okay, this fades nicely, but I don't think this fades nicely. Which is maybe what if we did like a subtler fade? What if we did more instant fade into a subtle fade, like up here, and then we go here, and then we do this. Maybe this. In between grass rock and sand rock, do normal rock. Okay. Okay, we vibe with that. So like, let's just redraw this. So we do this into. We not have. We don't have normal rock, do we? Hmm. So like, the fuck is this? All right, we uh, we Arabian now. Didn't I have a stone-esque tile? I mean, technically I've got stuff like this, right? Stone brick, hobble, something like rock specifically. I don't think something like this would work. Well, in a way it does if I was walking on a fucking mountain. Yeah, there's no, like, alone rock. There's hole. Could have him walking the fucking precipice of existence. Next time on Dragon Ball Maze, yeah. Oh, sorry. There's hole. My favorite type of hole. Uh, I guess this is rock. Does this look any good, though? Like, we do this into this. I'm walking on posies. Hmm. Can I actually walk on that tile? Which one? What, this one? Sorry, shouldn't have continued. My bad. My apologies, King. No, I cannot walk on that one. Nope. These are, in fact, precipices. You cannot walk. Okay, that does look kind of nice. I won't actually argue that. What if I did like this into this? Problem is, I want like a fade from like this to this to this, right? Something desolate. I want to transition. Well, I mean, I could do like this, this to this to this. That looks a bit better, I think. Have we considered trying that again? Oops. There we go. That kind of works, right? I think that kind of works. Maybe, maybe a little bit of cutoff. Like this. Something like that. Yeah, this is better. Right. Anyways, fanciness aside, I need to move you, which I just don't have. I don't need this code. This code is useless to me. Because what I'm going to be doing is going to maze you. Wow, that maze is this is about to be jarring. This is about to be very jarring. Where am I? I'm in a bro, I'm in a whole different world now. The player is like, what happened? That doesn't bode well. Okay. That might need some fixing. So fix that real quick. Was it here? Yes. Did I accidentally do this fucking perfectly for the letters? I did. That's actually wild. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the rest. So 5, 3, 2, 5, 5325, 5325, 5325. 5, 3, 2, 5. Um, that. Oop, that. It's like a little bit of transition, right? Maybe even go up like one more. Up. D&D question idea thingy. All right, shoot me with it. Run, 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 run. Yeah, that looks better. Wanted to play a two-headed ogre, which each had having its own stats and identity. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say that the only stats that you could differentiate between them would be the mental stats, though, because it wouldn't make sense for two heads to have different strengths, dexterities, stuff like that. I'd want one to be the brute and one to be magical. Yeah, that'd be all mental stats. That'd be fine. What you could do is you could say like there's a couple ways you could do it. You could have them take different turns, or you could have them take designated turns, which would mean you only get one turn, but you get to pick which character you use, and that would roll their stats. And so then you could do physical stats, or you could do flaw stats. And flaw stats is kind of a cheaty way of saying the character doesn't have the same stats as they usually do for this reason. And it kind of just enables you to save on character sheet space, which if you're doing everything digitally, you don't need to save on it. But it's a thing that was made for more of the pen and paper stuff. Okay, so we now need to modify the switch so that it do say a thing. Something shifts nearby. So do like that. Test it real quick. But yeah, twin-headed ogre or something. That's easy. How much of a joke do you think people would make if they activated a switch, it says something shifts nearby, and like 90% of their fucking screen opened up into walkable area? I feel like I'm opening so much. Being a content creator and making this, I can think from a content creator's perspective, and it's kind of fucked up. Like, I can see the stupid shit that I or maybe someone like me would say as I design, and I'm like, hmm. Hate to tell you, mate, it's pretty standard for maze maps. Yeah. Yeah. It's just kind of funny to think about. Okay, so that code's done. We go here and we delete this entirely and make a new one because it won't work if it's a copy, which is interesting. We just say nothing happens. That'll work. We already know that'll work. We've tested that. Edit period just for proper pronunciation. You fucking casual. Whoops. But we're good. We're good. If you want to be a fuckhead, yeah. There's a lot of ways I could be a fuckhead, but do tell. I personally would make it so nothing shifts in the visible range. That's true. I could make it so it opens up in boxes, yeah. Path of center all closed up till you hit switch on the far right, opens on the bottom left tab, opens top right, opens top left, then opens bottom right, and that fucks with people. That's honestly not a bad idea. It's a bit of a fuckhead move, yeah, I agree. I agree. But it's not a bad idea, honestly. I've kind of just been doing like top and bottom for visualizing it, but I could refine it. Again, right? My idea is not this. This is kind of proving that I've got the idea down. The actual idea is supposed to be multiple maps, multiple themes, um a lot more stuff. But that's again the past alpha proto stage, right? Like right now I'm literally just trying to make something functional that do what and look kind of what it should do. Because what I could do, right, is I could make it so that um, I could make it so that when you come through this puzzle and you hit this switch, everything here changes. Just the whole message. That'll also fuck with people. But I could kind of break it down. How would I do this? I could break it down so that. Bless you. Where are you? Wherefore art thou? Why? What the fuck? Now the program's fucking with me. What just happened? So we want Hmm. What we would want in that case, if I did that, would be like this. And then I need to make a path. That's a little bit harder, but it would be like this. And we put that there. And put that there. And put this here. Why are we not drawing this? Why are you not doing the do with the most extreme flavor yet? What the fuck is this? Put that there. Change that there. Put these. Is it the shadow? Is the shadow fucking me? What's fucking me? Why am I being fucked? I don't understand. Hmm. What I really should do is just make this longer now, because I think I'm kind of screwing myself if I don't already. So, like, delete this. Go back to our base app. Edit it to be... Wait, why is it 30 by 30? I mean, that's 60. Well, that's a bit more space to work with, don't you think? Fucking hell. Suddenly this looks a lot better. I think I can't get down to 61. Yeah, I don't know why it's 61 when I can only go to 60. Anyways, let's do it again. That was the wrong one. Sorry. That's the right. Yeah, it is. I fucking knew that canvas was too small to make sense. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Whee! This might be a bit more space to work with. Here. See, now you can make a maze. Yeah, right. I could even make a longer road. Oh my god. This is a fucking walk, though. Hold on. Put this here, put the door here. That's all that matters. Get rid of the switches. We'll deal with you later. How long of a walk is this? Huh. Okay, it's not that bad if you sprint. Now, what if I did enable sprint for the first part though? The very first part, it's literally just this. I guess if you include, like, I forgot I was supposed to have this going the entire time I was streaming. If you have, like, this going and some walking sound effects, this isn't as bad, right? Because in pure silence, it's like actual hell. I hate that I cannot turn here. It actually infuriates my soul. Anyways. Put this here. I'd put some paths along the straightaway. Even if they don't go anywhere. What if I did, like... this... this... and then... ooh. What if... maybe some river patches? Not a bad idea. Stein says Dave was here, no other context. So we have the straight line, right? Let's just muck it up a bit. Let's do like... maybe this area, the pool here. Right? Like a little pond thing. So something like that. In fact, actually something like that. So that we can put grass here. It's not too bad. Have a couple... like... have a pattern like this for a bit. Where it gets a little closer and closer. And then it just stops. So like you. Grass, 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 grass. Grass, 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 grass. And I guess make this a little bit easier on my eyes. Let's do that. Something that kind of just lulls the situation. Something like that. I feel like this would get people really questioning what the fuck. And I'm kind of okay with it. Maybe like here. Save that pattern, but use it after a switch to open up paths. Make a path or two look like a key lock. Not a terrible idea. Let's go like here, right? I'll do you one better. Put this here. And we'll just fill this for now, right? We'll come back to this as we go. Put this here. Put this here. Put these here. Oops. Again, we will clean this as need be. Why am I allowed to cook? Also, if you want people to feel agony, there's a much more painful way to make the maze. Oh yeah, there's very painful ways to make the maze, but I do want to, I don't want to make it that painful, right? Okay, so what if we start with something like this? Something, right? Not exactly this, but something. And we'll put our normal switch here. New, whoops, nope, fuck. Actually, wait. If I make a new switch, can I do this myself? Hold on, I'm just kind of curious now. Make this my switch. Make this play a sound effect, which is in here somewhere. Play sound effect. Make it play sand because, I don't know, I just really like this sound effect. And make it make it transfer player. That's fine for now. Apply that, yeah. And then we make a copy of this, and we paste it. Just to have somewhere for it to transfer us to. Oops. Edit that. Nope. I just want to see if this works, right? Edit that. Go here. Go here. Yes. Fade. None. Apply. And then just to make this different, let's just give it like bop bop, right? That's gonna bug my eyes. Bop, there. I just want to see if this still works as a switch. No. Okay. If I make you run control switch on, how about now? Hmm. Huh. Calgary Games does publish games that aren't hentai. I'm in shock. Don't tell Jen. She won't know what to believe. Action button triggers it. Same as characters. Hmm. Hmm. So what's different with this switch? Maybe I need a second page? Sure as fuck didn't need it for the other way. Okay, hold on. Let's delete this, obviously. While I'm at it... Oh, I'm in maze 1. Whoops. Fucking whoops. Is now a farce. Rip. Same characters, walking... Okay, let's try this. I was in the wrong fucking page! That's why! That's why it's fucked! Because I'm stupid! Hold on. Fucking... Make this a bit bigger. Hey, it does work! Okay, I can make switches very simply. I do not need all that extra shit. Cool. Anyways. Delete this for now. Alright, anyways. So let's just move our player over here. And I want to set... K-sign. And... What do I have? That's the question. Do I have anything? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. That's sign enough. Say... K was here. Damn. I could do that. I could really confuse the shit out of people. Hold on, does this work? Yeah, it does work. And then we do the sign again. This is so stupid. And then we do this thing again. And then I actually want to make another map. And all I want to do is delete this and put a sign here. This is the stupidest thing I've done. Oh, Jiro lies here? Damn. Just give bogus hints. The chest is a trap. That is the thing. I could just put, like, troll signs, right? And then say... not here. One sign lies, the other sign tells the truth, yeah. One is true, second says two are false, and one says there's mimics. Jesus. Alright, hold on. I want to see if this works. Should work. Oh, wait, I didn't finish the fucking coding. Whoops. And then I want you to player transfer to maze 1. White. Yes. Actually, no. Maze 1 troll. Oops. Just to make sure, will this actually do what I want it to? Yeah, okay, good. Whoop, but it will transfer me to a wrong place. Here. There we go. So if I've done this right, K was here. What did I do wrong? Control switch 20 on. Is that what I need to do? Damn it. Make it say it is a mimic. Jesus. What'd I do wrong? But also, I fucked this up and it's gonna bug me. Oh god, wait. That'll really fuck me up. Hold on. Oops. Edit. Here. Here. Yes. Yes. Why? Yes. Here. 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 Having a stroke. Here. There we go. Now I just need to figure out why this sign's not working. Okay, sign 2. Play, transfer, control. That one worked. Maybe the sound effect will make it obvious it works. Play sound effect. Let's just go with switch. Why won't you play? Why do you not play? What have I fucked up here? Priority same as characters. Trigger on action button. Is it the text? If I delete this, does it work? Yes. Okay. Okay, but why? Because if I did this earlier. Something shifts. I put this here. Do I need to put it? Let's try this. See if this works. I really wish I could fucking make this bigger when I start it. Why does shoe work? Why does shoe work? Why does you not work? Also here. Base, evil, yes. Put that there. And now it works. Bruh. I have a dumb idea. Trying to figure out how to do it. Well, actually, I know how to do it. Not here, and then I make a new event page in another, right? And I set control self switch A on. And I say this is control self switch A dependent. And we do the same thing. Um, I said not here. That should... Correct? Yeah. Test it. So, switch, yes. Ah, mm, uh, hmm, uh, what happened? Oh, is it because of this? Which one has priority? One of the things I'm supposed to be able to do is set, like, a page that has priority. I don't seem to know how to do that. Okay, let's try this. Doesn't work. So it's reading page 3 first. So if I copy this and paste it, and delete this. And clear this. Does this work? I thought Void Train was technically in 1.0. Oh. Hmm. Um. Oh, do I need to set these up? Maybe? Is that why? So, like, copy this, paste, delete this, bop bop, clear this, you. Same, yep, yep, okay. Self switch B. So this should just be a switch. Right? Still in development? Oh. Hey, we got it to work. And then stubborn. I like how making a maze is taking a backseat to nonsense. Yeah. It's more playing with it and figuring out how it works, but yeah, that is definitely taking backseat to nonsense. So we got that, that, that. That sign doesn't work anymore. Oh right. Why does this sign not work anymore? Oh, it's a case of because I transferred it, isn't it? This is also probably fucked. I'm trying to remember how to fucking misspell things like K does. There we go. Edit. And then control self switch C. A, B, C. Self switch C. And then it says that. And then transfers player back to maze 1 at the beginning. And then control switch 19, I think. Think I've done this right? Who's this K? Just fucking Troll Sama himself. Some motherfucker I just randomly thought of a letter. And I was like, that's the name. What am I looking for? I'm looking for play sound effect. Yeah. Turn this down because it might be loud. Honestly, that's fine. Something like that. Now let's see if these signs work. Yes, they do. Damn it. Good. No! You were so close to working. Okay, what's fucked here? Does this need to be here? Damn it! Why? Why you no do? Place and transfer player control switch. Oh, wait, this one. Play text transfer switch. Oh. No. What? Play text transfer switch. C must be on. Yeah. Fix these again. Play text transfer switch. Did I just fuck up something? Yep. 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 Hey, it worked. Okay. And then how do I make it do this? Step movement route. Turn left, turn right. Turn left, turn right. Wait. Turn left. Oop. Maybe not. Shit. What does it say? What? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Turn left. Wait. $30 frames. Turn right. Wait. 30 frames. Can I add text? Play sound effect. Turn that down. What sounds like a question mark? Actually, that. And then show text. Maybe we can get this to work? Yes. 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 Good enough, but why did I move? Because I'm dumb. That's a fair reason. Yeah. Delete that. Go back to here. Turn right. Nope. Sorry. Go back to here. Turn. Nope. Sorry. Turn right. There we go. Nice. Also, I loved that sound effect. I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, it was here. Also here. Ooh, not here. I said not here. Stubborn. Boo. Nice. Dumb joke complete. And that truly all was done for a dumb joke. Anyways. Fuck. Anyways. Get you back here. Realize, son of a bitch. Yep. No, that makes sense. I even go so far as to say, like, something of that. They'd be a bit more blocky, wouldn't they? Like that. Am I overthinking shadows? Yes, yes I am. Anyways. Right. So let's actually fix this, yes. Something shifts, and then we need to make a new maze one. We call this maze 1 key 1. Now the question here, how far down do I, how much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So everything past here, everything at this point here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is the halfway mark, so like right here. Okay, so 30, 29, 24, so 29, 34, 29, 24. Oh Lord God. There's so much room than I thought. So this whole section unlocks? Okay, I need to... Not character generator. I should make a character. But I'll worry about that later. Actors. Change maximum to 1. Not 41, fuck's sake! Classes. Change maximum to 1. Skills. Change maximum to 1, honestly. Items. Change maximum to 5 for now. Weapons. 5. And armors 5. Enemies. Keep it at 5 and we'll just fix it as a B. Troops, states. Animations for battle, which I don't really know how that's gonna work. Common events, tile sets, systems. Oh. I can customize this. I feel like jungle is probably the best. Command window. Oh, that's where all this is. Do I not have... Musics can be changed. Death by slip damage. Oh, poison. Death by floor damage. Okay. What is the RPG Maker logo when the game is launched? Huh. Um... Types. Terms. Bunch of shit to be fixed later, honestly. Will... Sticks. And... E. Keys. Key item. Not consumable. Jesus. So... Let's go with metal types into jewels. So like bronze, silver, gold. Um, emerald. And then gate. Oh, and we need to make a bit more items. Plugins, not what I wanted. So let's make 10 spaces just in case. Um, buffs, I guess I'll call this. What icon can I put on this? I'd literally just like to have key. Do we not have keys? We have gems. That'll work. If I can't find a key. I legitimately do not see a key. Hmm. Weird. What do we want to call the shoes? Running shoes, sprint shoes, speed shoes, zip shoes? That doesn't translate so well. Fast shoes. Space shoes? Because they cover space? Uh... Hmm. What if I just... Oh, there's a key. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, now my question now is how do I get an item? Change items. Bronze. Change items. I guess I need to write that they're keys, don't I? Right, I'm just curious though. Do I... That should be a key item. Where are my K shoes? Oh, that's what it means by hidden item. I see. Now I know. We do not set that to hidden. Actually, kind of a problem. Do I have a way to narrow the menus? Yes. Really just key items. And so let's... We'll worry about descriptions later. Gold key. Oh, these are literally under regular items. That's why they're in regular items. That makes sense. Yeah. Key item, key item, key item, key item, key item, key item, key item. Regular item? No, key item. Duh, I don't have regular items anymore. Okay. Try this again. Took me to the wrong place. Which is kind of my bad. Well, to be fair, it's completely my bad. Play sound effect. Hmm. If that wasn't so long, I would like that. Hmm. I'm kind of okay with that sound effect. And then let's test to see if this works. Let's just hurry up and drag me over here to make this faster. Okay. That was in the wrong order. I knew that was in the wrong order. Also, edit this, play it at 60% volume. Edit this, play it at 40% volume. Nice. And then we want a... Oh, okay. A little less loud. We want something... I'm not against that one. I need something... That is sadly a bit long, but that is funny. I need something negative, but it could just be that. Yeah, it doesn't need to be negative. Nah, just making a casual joke. Just, you got his shoes. That'll work. Uh-oh. I want none of these things to happen. There we go. Okay, so I misjudged this by one. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Go back to this. Edit this. Okay. Alright, cool. So let's actually make this a thing. First we want to play the sound effect. What sounds... Do we have lock sounds? I'd honestly just settle for lock sounds if we have any. No? Jesus. Nope. Um... Um. Um. What symbolizes a locked door? Not that. Hmm. Well, isn't this one a problem? Honestly? Yeah. If have bronze key. Okay, so turn this off. Switch. Okay, so let's just try that. Why is it turning? Yeah, that'll fix it. There we go. Because it was trying to walk. That's weird. Fair enough. Hmm. Hmm. Ideas are forming in my head and I need to not get stuck on them. Alright, so next. Next I need to make a new event page and an item condition. Door. Sorry. Actually, we'll just copy this. Now I think about it. Delete this. Paste this. Item condition, bronze key. And then... Whoops. I actually don't need that. Fuck happened here? I don't actually need this. Yeah, I think I can just get away with this because then we go here and I can just paste this here. And then well, hold on. This doesn't need to exist the way I'm doing it. So we delete this. And we don't transfer the player. In fact, we don't even say something shifts. Not even a switch. If I'm not mistaken. So let's try this. It's locked. Okay, so what if I add a wait condition for 60 frames? Move this back over here just to test it. Because we're doing that sound... Because we're doing that sound, let's do... Maybe even just like this. And then this. Something like this. So we click it. Huh? Something happen? All right. Okay, now it's locked. Now we go and copy this. Maybe don't copy yet. So now we make a new event page. We give it a item condition. We once again have done this wrong. Paste this page. There we go. Give this an item condition. Edit this. Okay. Move you back here because we've tested on that side enough. I don't have the key. Now I have the key. Cool. Now we copy this, we paste it. We're gonna edit it. Maze 1, key 1. And we're gonna open this. All right. It's very simple. Just make sure it works. I'm not making this any fucking easier on myself, making my start from the beginning, but hey. Okay. Did I miss something? I didn't actually fucking code it. Smooth. Transfer player to maze 1, key 1. Here. Do not fade. There we go. One more time. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're just gonna control self switch A. Make a new event page that says this on control self switch A. Right, I actually need to do that now. Okay, cool. That's working. I need to make sure this... Yeah, I had a feeling this music was about to end soon. Uh... This'll work. Okay, so... Let's fix this. Clear this event page. Put that back. Go text. Nothing here. So that should be fixed here. Just delete this event page, honestly. Okay. You have a control. Actually, let's just make this slightly different to kind of fuck with people that really pay attention. Okay. In the essence of speeding this up, just for testing purposes, start here. Cool. Shit. Why is it fucked? Control self switch A. It is again because these settings are fucked. Okay. Excellent. I need to figure out how to turn off sprinting in the first place. Perfect. Okay. I need to check one other thing. I forgot. Cool. And you know what? Let's do... let's see. 30... Here? There we go. And a lot of room to play. Okay, the shadows will adapt, so that's fine. We can fuck with that as we go. Alright, let's adjust this walking path, because we did lose that. What about the world may never know? What? Oops. Who this K is? Ah, good. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Now, one thing I don't know how to do is make so sound happens when I walk, and how to change the sound depending on what I'm walking on. That I'm not 100% sure of. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I'm counting it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's alright, just that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 after 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we got some variation to the walkways. Fix this one stupid shadow dot that wants to change here. Something's muscling in on its territory. Uh, 9 is what I said here. Was it right there? Yeah, it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think that's right. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Whoop. There's an EXP boost coming in the next patch. What patch? What game? In WoW? Oh boy. Nice. %40 EXP. Is it 5? Yes. Alright. All 3 look the same. All 3 are coded to be functional. Nice. Also, if we get the character to 80, the entire account gets an EXP boost. Jesus. I mean, considering you get locked out of time walking to an extent, so if there's not an event, it kind of needs to be alt friendly. At least for the the dungeons. Alright. I think this is actually a decent amount of work that's been done on this. You're not getting locked out of it? I thought you were. I don't know. Okay. I think that is enough of working on the game for now. Now I've got that out of my system. There is a game that I did want to play, so got time. So let me just turn some of this shit off that YouTube does. I hate it. Only exists to get you quickly to 70 without needing to swap zones every 5 levels. Also, I need to talk more. I need to talk bigger because my mouth doesn't want to read it when I talk like this. It kind of does. It cannot decide what the fuck it wants, dude. It's pain. It's pain. Anyways. Right. Let me start at the other game. I guess I should change the title and such. There we go. And I almost turned off VTube Studio because I'm stupid. I'm just gonna hope this actually records correctly. You and you. And then the game. Please capture correctly and don't make me have to do some fuck shit. Oh, that looks like it worked. And bye. Hey! Cool. There's no title to this game in its own title screen. That's... Huh. Shrink down a bit. I don't know how much space I'll actually need for this game. It's weird. I think it's a controller game? I'm sure. This is Anno Mutationum, for anyone wondering. It's a game that looked very interesting and I picked it up a while ago. And I've been wanting to play it, I just hadn't. Other things have popped up and such. And it kind of hit the point where I was like, do I play this or do I stream my game dev? And I was like, I should stream the game dev so I get stuff done, and I got stuff done, so now I feel like I can play a game and enjoy it, you know? I don't know what I'm doing. It's all good. Turn on VSync. Turn the music down. I don't know how. Okay, let's just... There we go. 70? Drop the sound effects to like 60? 55? Turn off vibrations. High. 20. Weak attack, strong attack, interact, jump, defense, scan, shoot, dash. Sure. Seems fine. As far as I understand, this game is a bit of action. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know what the DLC is. I don't even know if I own the DLC. Do I own the DLC? I don't think I own the DLC. Do I buy the DLC? There's no DLC to purchase. Is it the collector's upgrade pack? No. I guess I just am good. I guess I'm good. New game. We'll play on normal. We have reports of missing persons cases in several cities. Even after careful investigations, the police have yet to find any clues. Oh. Am I the cause of that, or is GT anime out? No.
Requesting
Not
aerial
yet.
unit escort. Air Unit Mole initiating mission protocol.
There is voice acting in this game. Okay.
Container removed. Initializing strike. Impact in.
What in the
5,
fucking
4,
3D shit just
3,
happened?
2, 1. Target hit.
Okay. Failure. I don't think this is me.
Rejected.
Is that a cat? Anyone see that? Just me? Okay. Is that me? Is that me? Which me is me?
Hello, package for Ann Flores.
Is that me?
Check before opening, please. We aren't liable for security risks.
Initializing. Loading customized voice. Integrating with user system. Integration complete.
What the fuck
You
is
may
that?
now use the Pi communication droid. Good morning, darling. It's a beautiful day. Perfect day for a cute skirt.
Huh?
Wow.
Your new toy?
Okay.
Darling, it's our second friendiversary gift. Now
Huh?
my voice can accompany you everywhere.
What?
Wherever you are, I'll be there too.
What in the
That's great.
what in the fucking yandere is this?
Promise?
As long as it doesn't get in the way, I'm gonna shower.
You can take it in with you. It's waterproof.
Oh
Oh
no,
my.
you're staying outside.
He's wearing underwear in the shower. He's what just happened? Why was she playing with her panties while she had panties on? I want to rewatch that. Hit the instant replay. What the fuck? Hold on. Is my stream caught up? Damn it. What happened there? Probably couldn't do nude and put it on Steam, but it didn't show anything. But like, what's the action happening? Is she doing laundry in the shower while wearing her panties? Like, I just want to understand like the actual action that happened in front of me. I'm just so confused. Pixel HD graphics, damn. Yeah, I made this game all... I finished that game and moved on to this one. This is my new game. How do you like it? No, this is Mutation. Whoops, that's not the right button. That's a button though. Cosmos Biotech. Can I close this? Thank you. Fuck you and your cyberpunk advertisements. Check mail. Reply about N540. And listen to your dad. Promise me you'll ask him about N540 during the checkup. Quote Ann's reply, Dad, just stop it. I'm alright. That N540 is a rumor that's been circulating for ages. And you must talk with Alan again about his investigation. I asked him to look into it for me some weeks ago, and I haven't heard anything back. Hey there, lovely Flores. Okay. I have the book PN you ordered. Please stop by Bluestone Bookstore and pick it up as soon as possible. And I got more info on your illness. Come to my lab ASAP for a full checkup. I'm busy. Don't contact me for a while. From Ryan Flores. Is that a brother? It's not my dad, is it? No, I call him Dad. Uncle? Brother? I'm gonna guess brother. Brother seems good. And any updates on your dad's book? When you have a spare moment, help me check it out. Also a good reason to drop by at the bar. Does Dad work at the bar? Big Boss Raymond. I'm on a business trip. We'll be out of town for a while. Take the day off. Try to get some rest. I'll leave the Scops jobs to you two while I'm away. P.S. Tell Iona to take it easy. She says she's a genius hacker who erases her tracers, but I always have to clean up her mess. Bluestone Bookstore. That's not Ione. Okay. I like how I look. Daily Matters. Retrieve the book. Oh. Interesting. This doesn't mesh very well visually in this style. I can barely tell where the clothes end, but okay. Okay, I don't actually hate how this looks. It's Office Lady. I mean, she was good looking in an Office Lady outfit. She's still good looking. I'll go with the sportswear. I'll go with the sportswear. I like the ponytail. I like the general colors and the overall design. Very nice. I like casual clothing. Cyberneko. It's mine now, bitch. "16-year-old Anne." So me, insert number of years ago. All right. Shower. Oh, good. We can repeat the shower of confusion. Is she gonna do the same thing? Yep. She's adjusting her panties while she has panties. I don't understand what's happening. Nakamura, the second child. Is that my sister? Photo of him while young. He had the same rebellious temperament as Ryan. Ooh. Whomst. I don't know if I'd be happy waking up to that right outside. Upgrade operation. Custom made brains. Not a... Okay. I was gonna say not a bad apartment, and then they threw the computer at me. Give me a few more days. Oh, do I have to continue this? Yep, paid rent for 2 months. Just 3 more days, I promise I'll pay. What am I looking at? Is this a downward view? Punk's not dead. Ah! Yeah, same. Right. Work. Protective umbrella. Sure, I'll take it. Inject my neck this time. You sure about the pain? This is a new drug. Just do it. Oh. Then there was a bleak singing, barely audible. Oh, okay. Anyways. The door's plastered with dusty paper curlings. Payment notice. Government assistance number 13. Prosthesis limb bioskin. Yes. No self-payment. Relief service 6,100 credits. Food delivery service 1,200 credits. Fantasia erotica ROM. Too expensive but worth every penny. Woohoo! What? What? Alright. What a champ! Okay, Anne. A church leaflet that's been soaked in water. Most of it is illegible except for a sentence in the middle. Where God builds a church, the devil will build a chapel. What? An extremely dangerous felon, Eric Markham, has recently escaped from prison. He poses a threat to the public while on the run. Citizens who provide information and or help with his apprehension will be rewarded, and those who fail to report and or help with his escape will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. He has his own comms ID, Steve Seagal Leet. Alright. Rip down the bounty. I'll take that. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Okay. What do we got going on here? Get out of my way. Who do you think you're talking to, old man? Looking for a fight, kid? Hit me and you'll regret you were born. Hit me and you'll forget you ever lived. You just dug your own grave. You just signed your own death warrant. Yeah, I did, with your blood. All talk and no action. Blah, blah, blah. What? I can't hear you. My ears just fell off. I'm so angry I forgot why. I'm even angrier and I forgot why too. I know you started this. I know you're lying. Who are you calling a liar? You're starting to piss me off again. What the fuck? You guys need to get some augmentation on your brain. Holy shit. Anaguchi, an animal life simulator once popular among children. I see. You are also a man of culture. What the fuck? What in the Star Wars shit is this? Excuse me, Cultist-sama. I didn't realize whom I was spying upon. Alright. On to getting my book. 8th floor. Oh, we really we're waiting for the elevator. Okay. Let's go up. Down.
Hi, honey.
Anne, miss my voice already?
I can move in the
How are
elevator.
you?
I was just, testing this thing.
All right. I've got something more important to attend to.
Huh? Like what?
In the
Don't
yandere?
worry, you'll see.
Alright. Is this an exit or where am I?
It's rich in protein, carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed within the compound food category.
Thanks.
Another missing persons case was reported today.
Oh.
In sharp contrast to Noctis Police's response, Scott detectives quickly set up a task force to investigate the case. Despite the current situation, SCOP is holding a weapon module convention where FT's chief designer will be unveiling details of the new weapon modules.
Fuck is that thing? Catmobile.
It's
Okay.
rich in protein, carbohydrates, organic acids, cellulose, and a
Right.
number of essential vitamins. The taste has also been widely acclaimed within the compound food category.
What? I was able to open it. Okay, there we go. Oh, it opens and it closes. Oh, okay.
It's rich in protein, carbohydrates, organic acids,
Morning.
cellulose,
I'm just here to
and a
fetch
number
something.
of essential
This
vitamins.
box looks familiar.
The taste has also
Remind me I'm
been
just gonna take a look. I'll stick
widely
around for a bit
acclaimed
longer.
within the compound food
Can I take the box? No? Okay. Yo, Anne, Annalicious, Flowery Flores. Do I know you? I haven't hung out in ages. Oh, there's a reason for that? Ugh, no one likes me. What the what did I Okay. Oh, there's a door here. There are signs everywhere. Nope. Open the map. Holy shit, Taki. This is just this area? Okay, that's as far as my map goes currently. Alright, we're in... I don't know if I'd say we're in the center of a big town. What's up, Colts? Maybe we're in the center of the city? Doesn't seem like the city really continues after this point, so I guess, yeah, we're just like smack dab in the center. Cyberpunk 2077? Yeah, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Side quest progression. Oh, thank you. I actually appreciate that. 5 different places, it looks like. Okay. What is this cracked ass gym? What's going on here? Is that a fissure? Well, there are bridges, so I think that's an actual fissure. There's a tiny little bridge. Wait, can I actually cross this area? There's no way, right? Like, only the orange areas are going to be traversable, right? We can't go right, so... It is a cyberpunk game, so you're not wrong on that one, Colts. Hey, friend, what's your dream? You a journalist? Oh, you're one of those missionaries. Certainly, our great father's power is infinite. Worship and he will make all your dreams come true. Will your great father pay me a wage too? If that's what you wish, what is your expected salary? 40k credits. I'm a bioengineer. And a good day to you, heathen. Okay. Have a day. Hey, beauty, don't you want to stay young forever? Being something different. Augmented eyes. 6 decorations. Never any wrinkles, never any worries. I have the right metameds and tech here. It's an enhanced Mechanica virus, state of the art. Silence. I know, not exactly legal, but hey. Beauty requires sacrifice, right? Sorry, I was in a video call. Did you say something? How are things progressing? Exactly as you'd expect. I already got an achievement for listening to 50 conversations. There's no fucking way, right? Weapons.
Hi.
Yo, miss, anything you'd recommend? What? I like the particle blade myself. Thank you. You've made a great contribution to an even greater cause. What great cause, I hear you think? Why, to assist me, the world's biggest and most badass hero in the galaxy, plus outer space. Glad I could help. Pistol with an innovative kinetic system, penetrates super alloy plates from 500 meters away. Oh, same thing. Light sword module Buto F. Manufactured by Scott Military, exclusively authorized for sale in our shop, ergonomically designed to fit in your hands perfectly, preventing fatigue even when holding for a long time. Linking it with various chips and exoskeletons can greatly enhance its performance. Please show your ID first when purchasing this weapon. The shop reserves the right to refuse sale of the product. Huh. Great Sword Module Godai. Legendary weaponsmith Binga's debut piece. It's an elegant example of vintage work. This module has a built-in auto-correction system that adjusts attacking angles, allowing you to gain the upper hand in combat. Its streamlined shape and extra systems can help you win easily without breaking a sweat. This blade is forged in advanced steel, cuts through mecha joints like butter. We call that a katana. Have a day. Gun module axe. Which one is it? 16mm caliber, semi-automatic action, burst fire mode. Barrel length, measure it yourself. A magazine size of 12 to 18. Weight, measure it yourself. Do not touch private property for sale only to the right person. I see.
Hey!
Dynamite Zimmer. And a good weapon must let its name be heard. The gunshot of my latest firearm reached a record level. Want to take this loud fella home? Bam! Do I? Selling a sword and a tomahawk. Allows a gun to 3-round burst fire. Pistol rounds. Okay, so we do have ammo. And standard grenades. Okay.
Haha!
Come here if you want to buy firearms. It's nothing to fear with a world-class gun in hand. Night Industry. Who are you?
Hi, hi.
Royal Cakes Cocoa. What is Royal Cakes? I see you work for Royal Taste. Welcome to Royal Taste. Care to buy a minty delight for the low price of 100 credits? No. Just buy one. I'm sure you'll like it. I can run straight into the fucking street. Yeehaw. Oh god. In his mission to restore order to the city and bring it back before the Mechanica virus. Before the Mechanica virus. President Crackett Jane signed a joint agreement with the megacorp Titanus. Titanus? Tithonus? There's a lot of ways to say that. We'll say Tithonus. Robotics manufacturer Enderson and the tech company FT. SCOP will serve as a testing ground for large-scale development and management. Upper-class citizens selected by the government will have the opportunity to move into free government-provided housing. Artificial sunlight became an integral part of life. The municipal government undertook a series of measures to improve the city, including permanent sunlight simulations for SCOP. Anyone living in SCOP will no longer be bothered by darkness or cold and can enjoy simulated sunlight at all times, as real as it can get. Are we underground, or did you just bury the sun? Oh, I can't go any further. Emergency, no traffic. I want fried noodles with seafood, double the sauce, no onion, and a raw egg. Are you ordering? This is hella Cyberpunk 2077. Like I said, it's definitely a Cyberpunk genre game. Why would you order that in a pizza shop, weirdo? Are you talking back to your superior? No, but since I'm paying the bill, I can ask, right? No, you certainly can't. How about some music for the gentleman and fair lady? Only 5,000 credits. Jesus fuck. It's a parking symbol here. Can I take the... Why'd you stop? They will honk the horn. Driver, I'm gonna fire this idiot. How dare he keep me waiting so long? He'd starve to death if I didn't pay his salary. I'll fire him right after I find a new driver. Get lost, I know you're eavesdropping. Gee, fuck. Sorry, didn't know someone woke up the bitch today. Is this cut off? Can I just keep going? It is cut off. There is a Gigantor ink pen. A pen that consumes no ink and can write on any surface. Who the fuck would throw this away and why? Woof woof. Hey, pretty lady. Woof woof. Come on, don't ignore me, baby. Woof woof. Let's be friends. Stay away from me. Whoa, you're scaring. What the fuck? The dog talks for her?
Hi.
Hey, Ann Flores, how's your boss doing? I should thank you for helping me catch the rebels. He's out of town. Left in a hurry. I don't know why. So I have a bounty on Eric. That dude's one wicked convict. He caused a lot of trouble for us. Higher-ups told us to catch him no matter what it takes, but I don't have a single clue. If you find anything useful, let us know. We'll pay you handsomely. Sure. I'll report to you if I learn anything about Eric. Okay. Greetings. Please come back during business hours. What is this place? Why are there so many fucking Tamagotchis? Or as they prefer to call them, Anaguchis. So, just saying, Anaguchis sounds pretentious as fuck. Since here. Hologram bonsai forest. Another protective umbrella. Keep it down, dude. Do you want to try something exciting? Something that'll get you high? What are you thinking? I'm talking about the new propulsion unit for flying cars. Get lost if you're not buying. Okay. I didn't fucking ask, dude. I hate orange tape that only appears when you put your fucking mouth in it. Target removed. Okay, good. Understood. I've been tailed. Bye. Okay. There is a lot of town to town. Would an annoying cop want me to get rid of him? No need. Oh, hey there, girl. You didn't hear anything, right? Lovely weather today, isn't it? Perfect, right? I just love it. Don't frighten the kid. Sorry. Okay. Boss, it's done. Not bad, kid. Take me to see your masterpiece. Are we talking about Punk's not dead over on the ground here? Hello? Anyone there? What? Who's talking? I met with some trouble and now I'm stuck. But it's not my fault. I'm innocent. Will you give me something to eat? I want a minty delight from Piece of Coke over on the next street. Okay. Can I give you something else? Sure, go buy one. It's a piece of minty delight for you. What? Whew. Hi, you there for the concert too? Kill Templar Manager AD? I'm just passing by. Cool, I'm just passing by. Oh, he's saying that's her name. I'm gonna use this for the chorus of my first song. No, he's not. He's quoting her and getting inspiration. He stole the power of hell. He is lost. He's no longer conscious. What the fuck is the song? Universal Control Pad, a multifunctional control pad compatible with many operating systems and models. Okay. The shop sells a vast range of items. Impressive. And it's open.
Hey.
Salam. What? Siberius, okay. Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Yeah, I've been busy with work lately. I just came today for a regular checkup. Okay, finish your checkup first, talk to you later. Sell used wares. It's all junk. It sells for money. We'd take it. And if you find anything valuable, remember to dismantle it in the workshop. I'd suffer a lot without your continuous support.
Hey.
You break it, you buy it, Ann. That's not my fault. The compact communicator, a comms device commonly used 30 years ago, comes with a screen dimension of 1.8 times 2.2 inches, a super slow processor, and some older models don't even have a camera. The ones with a camera are between 1.31 and 3.2 megapixels. These only saw use for a few years before they were replaced by so-called smartphones, so not many were produced and have now become collector's items. At our shop, you can buy 3 of these and get one for free. Absolutely free. Call a friend, call all your friends. Bunch of old games that never lose their charm, and pixels we trust. Anything else? Okay. We offer a premium for old and communication devices as well as your old stuff. What? Okay. Even though Boss is a regular human with no mecha augments, he can smash down a combat droid with a single punch, so don't get any funny ideas. Okay. You asshole, what are you talking about? Yeah, officer, I didn't do anything. Good talk. What the fuck? Did a cat just drop beer on me? Yes. And that cat doesn't know where he's going. I'm on break, what you want? Sorry I had no time to chat. I'm jacked into my favorite movie, Rom. You want to watch together? It's Aliens Ate My Babysitter and Barfed Her Up Again 7. Oh, do you like romantic comedies? Oh, you don't like romantic comedies? Alright. Aw, I can't climb up there and show those cats what for? Is this star representing my apartment? I'm gonna assume yes. Going. I thought this was the way to the bookstore, but now I am not so confident. Oh, the bookstore was right here. Fair enough. Worship it? Yes? Hold your hands and bow slightly, you feel serene. Okay. It's surrounded with an aura that lets one attune to the flow of the universe. What? Natural world and wonders described in this book are hundreds of years old. Why am I laughing? It's because I'm pretending. If I don't laugh now, I'll forget how. Okay. Hi. Hey there, Looper. I've come in to get the book I ordered. Okay, so we ordered a book, an actual book. Oh, you're finally here. I put a lot of effort into finding that book. How's Mr. Holtz? To think a guy who likes reading so much chose to settle in Margaritia. Not easy to get a book worth reading there, huh? I don't know. I haven't gone home recently. Holtz has been buying books here as long back as I can remember. Especially books about mechanization. Guess that makes sense. Anyways, I'd better get busy. If you're interested in books, don't hesitate to come by for a chat. Sure, I'll drop by when I have time. I have a book. Can I buy more book? Hope one day I can see Mr. Holtz again. He's such a charming guy. I cannot buy one book. Do you not sell book? Alright, bookstore does not have more book. One book for the customer. Fuck. Now we're going... here? Oh. Press the down button. I tried the up button before, it didn't work.
This guy must be full of secrets. Taking on lots of part-time jobs, yet living so shabbily.
Stuff! Gasket and a hex screw. Turtle power. I just want things. Prosthesis, arms, and fingers. Combines into a whole hand. Huh. UV refractor. I'm sure that's fine. A time calculator. Oh, and there you are. Okay, so you're Alan Doyle. You're old, missing an eye, and have a prosthetic leg. I heard a little something about you needing to go scam money from another gullible schmuck. Oh, that means you heard everything. Oh, good. My research is important to the future of mankind. I can't give you details. For that purpose, I need to get money from the filthy rich so that they can contribute their part to society. Yeah, Jen. After all, every dollar toward research funding could mean life or death for my experiments. I came here after reading your mail. Oh, let's get back to business. I've upgraded the Grom system for you. Consider it an exclusive system just for you. You mentioned that you have more info on my illness, right? Yes, I collected some info about your intangibilitis. What the hell does that mean? And tested some ways to suppress it. Intangibilitis sounds like I'm stuck in time, which is just being alive At not being a fifth dimensional being. Fourth. As you can see, nothing's worked so far. So this time, I'm going to try a completely different method. Using this new Grom system? Quite right. What a smart guinea pig. I mean, what a smart girl. So what do? Judging from your previous records, the intangibilitis seems to be triggered at specific times, causing you to lose consciousness and go berserk, attacking everything in sight. Why the fuck are we calling it intangibilitis then? What's more, your intangibilitis allows you to be immune to damage, as if turning you into a self-defense machine. What? It's really wearing me down. So I tweaked the Grom system. It will gather data from you so that we can learn more about your illness. Also upgraded your combat suit. Not only will it prevent you from hurting innocents during your intangibilitis, but it will also analyze your data in real time to provide predictive protections for your personal safety. Is this some kind of treatment? After we've collected enough data, we should be able to find the cause, then we can find a treatment. But we'll only know if it works after you've completed the tests. No. What's wrong? Didn't you come here to get treated? Alright. Well. Great. The test machine's in the lab to your left. I'll speak with you again once everything's loaded into the machine.
And don't mess with my research, please.
He has a voice. Buddy, ordered burger takeout. They're definitely fleecing me because these buns sure are moldy. Not ordering from them again. Maybe I can try to combine blank with blank and test their compatibility. If this works, we will know about Anne's blank. Good lord, my tummy doesn't feel right. I better hit the loo. What? I moved that chair. That chair moves. These chairs slightly move. Slightly. Maybe they don't move. Maybe they wiggle. Speech recognition recording. This is my first attempt at combining the blank with the blank. Beep. Initialization failed. Files lost or missing. What is wrong with this thing? Okay, should be fixed now. Here goes my second attempt at combining the beep with the beep. Beep. Initialization complete. Failed to load environment. This can't be. Why is this happening? Alright, this is my third attempt at combining the beep with the beep. Beep. Program not responding. Rebooting. Well, that sounds good. Hi? Igor the assistance bot. Of course it's fucking Igor. It's always fucking Igor. Bro, Igor is immortal. He will never get away from being the goddamn bitch of everyone. Connecting, please wait.
Use the Grom system to switch to your combat suit first.
What combat suit? In this city, we're built under a brand new order. Those infected by the Mechanica virus, something berserk, I think. Wait, what? What is this outfit?
Alan? Nothing here but empty space. Alan?
I'm here. Sorry, I was updating the local client. It's still loading. Just a sec.
Oh, Matrix, got it.
All right, I upgraded the system.
Any new functions?
Of course. I added a new defense system plus data collection.
So I'm assuming
And you
in
now
the
have a control
skins,
panel.
when I picked
That's
this
great.
one,
Okay.
it's a
let's
combat
get
skin?
started.
Doc? Your supercomputer is lagging out?
Just wait. Update complete. Wait, I need to delete some redundant files. Thanks for waiting, Flores.
These updates sound terrifying for my health.
How's the new system? How about we give this baby a test run? I need to gather some data.
Jumping? You can only single jump. This is sad. Alright, maybe not. No, I can only single jump. Alright, so I can roll. It's on a cooldown. What? Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. Interesting. I don't know if I can do anything with that glitch, but that's something.
Alright then. Let's continue on with the test.
Can't we skip it this time?
No. I need to make sure the program is stable.
Here's my
You wouldn't want to
question.
risk any crashes or reboots. Isn't that right, Flores?
Can I maybe? What the fuck is screenshot mode? Interesting. Damn. No? Can't access the menu or anything? No. Yep, you can do that. Alright. I have a weapon. Oh, Devil May Cry? We got some Devil May Cry mechanic going on here? He's gonna shoot at me, right? I have a shield. Well, that's fucked up, game. Woo! Oh, hi. Mother of God. Okay, it can be rapid fired.
Just one more test. Let's start. This time the combat simulation should be fine. I'm using the latest data for your targets.
They seem different. All right, ready when you are.
Hold. What? Yeah, uppercut? Oh, there it is. Yep, we can sting her. Or not sting her. Helm splitter. Alright.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Today's data will be very interesting.
Shooting
I'm
is a
also
little
prepared
funky.
surprise. I got this ROM from Harbor Town, and you're the perfect candidate to test it.
The fuck?
What the?
Go on. Give it your best shot, Flores.
Oh, it's glitched to hell. Emergency situation. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Shield does not work. Ow. Oh. Mechanica virus get free bioskins. Oh.
Is the hippocampal formation data okay? Yes, just make sure the third test is done properly and doesn't get delayed.
Am I in this? The fuck was that? I lost control again. Is that what happened? It's fine, you're doing a virtual test in a capsule machine. I've got everything under control. As I hypothesized, mood changes also trigger entanglitis. Interesting. Wait, this parameter is rather high. Perhaps it's because of a magnetic field resonance? Oops, looks like it was triggered by my aging machinery. What happened exactly? Don't worry, the machine won't change the result. Grom system recorded and kept your entanglitis data intact. It'll record everything we need. The system will also change your combat suit automatically when necessary if you want to test it. You need to wait for me to fix the machine first. Oh, my dad made me ask you about that medicine. N540? Yeah, you mentioned it last time. Nope, no news at all. I'm not sure it even still exists. Yep, I told Dad. Alright, I'm off, Doc.
Anne, can you come over?
What's up, Nakamura?
Come here first. I'll tell you more later.
That's
Sure,
my
on
sister?
way.
Go to Margaritia. Alright. I need to go change first. I don't completely hate this outfit, but I'm not a massive fan.
Ayane, I need to pay a visit to my sister.
Okay, say hi to her for me.
Okay. By the way, how are you recovering?
Don't worry, my butler has been taking good care of me. I gotta log off
Butler?
now. Time for treatment.
You a fucking butler? Oh, I can buy things. Very good. Starburst jelly. Lightning gum. Quarantine biscuit. I'm not gonna lie, I would like some attack speed for fuck's sake. That shit was slow as molasses. Why is the elevator always on the 4th floor? What is this conspiracy? Back to my combat suit, please. Go back to my sportswear, please. Maybe I don't play on a high definition enough monitor, but like some of those black clothes just really just look like black and that's all you get. Wait. Oh, can I drive? Oh, I can car. Oh. I in fact can car. I'm allowed to drive. Center on my character, check my main mission. Huh. Where do I always land here? I assume here. Yep. Cool little game. It's definitely got some fun moments already. What the hell? I cannot sleep. A horror movie so horrible that I ended up sleeping through it. Alright. I want to live in a big city, and is Scop as good as they say? I heard they're all sort of free services that you don't need to work to make a living. Any plans for tonight? Why, you want to have some fun? Hey, Ann, long time no see. Oh, you're wondering why I'm not standing inside? Your dad decided the bar doesn't need a reservation system. This is my act of rebellion. Please go in. Oh. Okay. Map. So there's a few different ways we can go, it seems. I'm assuming this orange is where we actually can walk. Can I? Yeah. That means this place is like free game for walking, though. By that logic. There are yellow roads, too. I'm not exactly sure how those work. Maybe they're accessible later? But that would make... Oh, no. This is technically accessible if I could get around. Okay, I see. Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. I just need to check your ID. Is this your first time here? Please stay safe. Okay. Busted. Another universal control pad. Mushy hash browns, layered candies, pumpkin soda, and more Starburst jellies. Critical by 30% increase is pretty nice. What? 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 Okay. Follow memory. Retrieve memory. What, in the Mafia? With those dance steps, they'll fire 2 shots, bang bang like that. I gotta admit, you're hilarious. Wait, somebody's coming, miss, beat it. Family's doing its job, just beat it. Okay. Erotica! Technology is developing extremely fast. Everything in the city is covered in metal. After the Mechanica virus, even humans are all covered in metal. Wine barrels are no exception. That's how Mafia works. Yeah. Deep Sea Globe. And an Anderson G14. Wherever there's jealousy and conflict. This guy is next to the Grapes Research Center. What are we researching? There's chaos and evil. You're entangled in chaos. My hymns are an oasis of calm. Okay. Anything? Smooth Burglar. I'd bet money on it. I bet they'll sing Smooth Burglar. And fire when they reach the last high note. It's their tradition to kill at the climax of a song. But our people are also here. I bet they'll fire when the drum beats the quickest. Because that's when the dance steps are the fastest and the best. Oh, okay. Insect specimen. Now we component. The Catmobile! Tiger Beetle Motor presents the super cute Ferrari. Lost your passion for driving? New car models don't thrill you anymore? Want to be the most eye-catching on the suspension road? Then try out Tiger Beetle Motors' latest model, Ferrari. For details, ask for Tony at Tiger Armor Motors. Tony Tiger, huh? Be sure to bring 10 Cyberneco Plus. They're Tony's favorite. I feel like someone needs to screenshot this or clip it and send it to Dona. You meet the enemy you fear the most again. But it's not set in stone. Make the right choice and you can change everything. Well, that's a spoiler. It's a car for furries, yeah. Wait, what? Why are they here? Who, them in the black suits? We better avoid them. We don't want this town to get into trouble. But they look like gentlemen. Haven't you heard that you shouldn't judge a book by its cover? They're brutal. Yeah? Choco Tea Nibbles. Damn. Why can't I stand up? Oh, right. I forgot I don't have legs. Damn the virus. Huh. Alright, well, let's go check out the Sicilian jar. What's Buzz Aldrin doing here? What the fuck? Is this? Where the fuck are you? Drunk veteran. Buzz Aldrin. Got it. Hey, do you know the number of victims that fell during the war 30 years ago? What war? The Nexus siege led by Captain Kurt. Okay. Never heard of it. I guess the history books don't give it that much attention, eh? But for me, it all feels like yesterday. The government's mechanical armies completely lost control. We ordered machines to kill our enemies, and our enemies ordered theirs to kill us. They even hacked into our network to force our machines to kill us. It was a chaotic time when machines and humans killed each other. In the end, human bodies and mechanical junk were piled as high as a mountain, until the last man remained. Standing on top of that very mountain. The last man? The Captain Kurt you mentioned? Yep, he was the first and only hero of the Nexus Wars. Okay. You can't beat me at Othello. It's too early to say that. Sir, your drink? Hang on, I'm still waiting for somebody. Apparently this is not banned entry for me.
Better not disturb him. I'll come back later.
Is that your brother? Hey, Roboboss, those 50 kegs of genetically enhanced blue banana beer. Ew! With festively nano-animated prancing ponies are about to expire. Why did this just get worse by the second? You still want them or not? No. I beg your pardon? Alright, it's a Pong stream. This dude goes so much faster than me up and down. Jesus fucking Christ, this dude is relentless. Uh-oh. Hey, we got him. Dude, he's so fucking fast, though. Yeah! You gotta fucking, like, chirp right past him. That's a rough one. Oh my god, I went too far up. When you're trying to constantly get sharp angles, you fuck up so easily. Yeah, it's gotta be a sharp angle. A super sharp angle. That's like the only way to win. Wait, did I just... Wait. Oh. Shit. Gotta get that sharp, dangerous angle. Yep. No. Okay. Oh, that's fucked up. When do I win? That's the real question, right? I can cheese you to fucking Kingdom Come, but the question is, when do you give up? Ah. Ah. Right here? Is this just free? This might be free? I think I found the victory. I actually got an achievement for that. Cool. Worth. Dad's favorite painting, been told it's a bit different than the original. Yeah, a tiny bit. We're studying Zenyatta more than anything. And 8 years old, probably Tuesday. My name is Ann. I'm maybe 8 years old. I'm not very good at talking yet, but a little better at writing. Holtz told me to practice more, so I'll practice writing. Holtz is my adopted father. I have two older sisters, Helen and Nakamura, and a younger brother, Ryan. Helen is never home, and Nakamura says Helen is like an imaginary sister. She doesn't exist. How can Helen not exist? What's good about my life is that Ryan is still young and doesn't fight with me, and that always forgets what time I need to go to bed. Wait. November 23rd? 2058, I think? I and Flores apologize in all earnest. I shouldn't have hit Sam Black today at the park. Even though he's scrawny and ugly and bullied Ryan, I will never hit anyone again. I'll be a good girl. No way, Sam's a stinking pig, and he called Ryan a loser. Next time I see him, I'll hit him again. I'll hit him every single time I see him, stupid pig. No one can bully my brother. Fair. A strange-shaped bear, which was trendy with girls a few years ago. I vaguely remember that Sis and I pestered Dad to buy 2 of them. Where's the other one? This is my sister's room now? This girl is an eternal 17 kind of lady. Diary of the one and only Nakamura. Nakamura year, Nakamura month, Nakamura day. Love concentration up to 99%, leaving the remaining 1% for the future. Leon was doing his homework when he told me he wanted to grow up fast, got down on his desk and barked like a puppy. He's so cute. What? He made rings out of 4-leaf clovers and bought me shell earrings at the jewelry store. At night, after he finished his homework, he plopped down on his bed and he said he wanted to ask his parents to buy him a car. I said, why don't you work and buy one? Leon immediately buried his head in the blanket. Leon? Oh, yeah, okay. I tried to comfort him before I could think of something to say. Leon looked up, stared at me with his moist eyes, and said, I'll buy a car myself. Then he whispered, I want a kiss. So cute. A lot of pages are missing. This entry's from way later. Ron Willis, go to hell year. Ron Willis, go to hell month. Go to hell, and Ron Willis, go to day. My wrath is burning. What? Okay. Ron, that son of a, said he got a new job, huh? Does that job involve kissing Sarah on the mouth? What the freaking Ron Williams and Sarah Hunter, just the sound of their names together makes me want to throw up. Bleh. Break up. Must break up. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? Was that a memory? I guess that was a memory. Oh, I can change outfits here too. That's nice. Holy shit. A work of art in the age of the genius chip implant. Oh. Dad's been reading this book for 5 years and seems to have not finished it. That is me and my brother Ryan. Fortune Cat design drawing. A mechanically altered Cybernetico Plus statue Dad once got on a flea market. Huh. My brother's an engineer. Hey kid, have you gotten yourself into trouble? There's been people at the bar looking for you recently. Kid, you need to grow up. Can't always rely on your sisters to help clean up your mess. And give me back my Ultra Monkey Wrench. I know you took it. I knew you took it. Don't ask me who I am or how I got your email address. If you want to help your sister, go to the following address. Password required to view attachments. Uh-oh. I am the snoopiest sister that ever snooped. So really, I'm just a sister. Picture of me, that's a picture of our family. That's me, Dad, Nakamura, Ryan, and Helen. When do we take this photo? Just look at Dad's silly expression. Our dad's a robot? Cool. My only son, Ryan. About what happened yesterday, Dad doesn't blame you. People don't only make good friends in their life. You'll make a few bad friends and do bad things with them. Son, making mistakes is part of life. Look at me. What's important is to not keep making them. This is something you should learn from your sisters. This may be difficult for you right now, but Dad believes in you because you're my son. Holtz Flores. Yes, do you have any idea what happened to the AI bartender? It broke down and started cursing in Dutch. Okay. He is literally trying to keep the remote from him. Yep. That is definitely an older sister, younger brother situation. And this is my dad Holtz's room. Cursing in Dutch would be funny, yeah. Half-skin diary stands out in Dad's room. Since it's electronically locked, no one knows what's written inside. It feels like forever. Thoughts on cyber... Guyization? Cybergization? And its effects on our emotions. Huh. Book about the impact of roboticization. Yeah, that's a lot easier to say. Robotization. On not just the body, but also our emotions. The author of this book seems to be familiar. Oh my god. Leave me alone, old man. I'm looking for something very important. Stop trying to get me all these so-called life lessons. My ears hurt. Holtz, buddy, pal, I'm desperate for research funds. Introduce me to some more clients. I appreciate that. Dad, Looper said he found the book. I'll be here. My name is Darling in the email? Alright, fair enough. Holtz, my good man. Hots, my good man. Do not worry so much. Anne's making a lot of progress. She and Ayane are a spectacular team. I received a letter of introduction from Dr. Allen, and I found the advanced spherical auxiliary parts you urgently require. To be honest, I didn't expect any new customers looking for parts these days. Most of my customers are regulars. The damn government signed deals with Tithanus, Einderson, and FT, which doesn't exactly help with my business. I'm sure you're one of those who can't trust the government, Tithanus, or Elude. Since we're both on the same side, I'll give you something extra. If something goes wrong with the parts, you can always come to me for a brand new one. Alright. Every time you say Hots, I hear my name, or my nickname, rather. I mean, to be fair, Holtz and Colts, not that far off. In 540 again. Please, Hots, don't... Why does everyone call me Hots? Everyone calls him Hots, it seems. Yeah, everyone calls him Hots, but his name is Holtz. Alright. Don't worry too much. I'm working on it. My new data tracking device should give some info. Whenever the intangibilitis will occur, her new suit will take care of the negative impacts, so that's something. In what world can you name your email contacts? Alright. What do you think of Mion? Oh, that virtual idol? Not bad, I've listened to some of her songs. Hey there, gorgeous. My name's Jetly. Those who know me also call me the Gentleman. I'm an old friend of Nakamura's. Just came here to get her signature cocktail. But now I'm a fan of yours too. Thanks. Oh, if you ask me, you deserve better. You really think so? Of course. That guy's not right for you. They say, oh, have her drinks and you'll have sweet dreams. Oh, wait, hold on. They say the bartender here's the real deal. Have her drinks and you'll have sweet dreams. Besides, you won't get a hangover the next day. Sounds great. I want to try. You don't always get to have her drinks, though. Shame. Let's have fun at Nocturne Maze. Hey there, miss. Do I come here often? Wait, what? I first plant the seed of confusion as a way to break the ice. Well, something broke, alright. Apparently not the ice, though. Alright. What is the symbol? It's on the computer, but I can't computer. Oh. It is literally on the computer, and I can computer. Fair enough. Hi, sis. Anne. Finally, you're here. We've got so many customers today. Do you need my help? Certainly. That crappy AI bartender is malfunctioning again. I can't find Ryan, so you're all I have. Counting on you today. Sure, leave it to me. But first, I gotta change my outfit. Get changed. Into what? The bartender outfit. You know what? That's fucking fair. Special bartender outfit. Cute. Functional. A little bit lacy in the back, hidden by the ponytail. Whoa, you look amazing in this outfit. I keep telling you, come work here full time. We wouldn't have to miss you, and the drinks are free. Sis, I thought you were in a hurry. Huh. Always to the point, eh? Sure. Well, let's get started. Our guests are waiting. You? Can I have another cocktail? I feel someone staring at me. That passionate Cuba burned all my pores. How the fuck do I get in?
It's Rich.
Another missing, despite the
Let me in! Thank you. 3, 2, 1. What? Mix. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I didn't exactly know how you want me to do this, but now I know. I don't really need to mix it that much. In fact, mixing it too much kind of makes it bad. Woo, that was bad. Yeah, like that. Time is up.
Only you mix them like that, Anne.
S review, let's go. I only made 8 drinks in 30 seconds? Okay, I'm finally finished. Hey, someone's waiting for you. Insisting on your service. Nakamura, you know I'm not good at this. It's okay. It's a lady. She's not gonna bite you. Just go speak with her. Oh. I recognize that hair. Is she gonna make me play chess?
Hello.
Bite? You might
Can I get
bite?
you anything?
Jesus.
You must be Anne Flores.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that's my name. Can I help you?
My, how you've grown. Your eyes are quite fascinating. Like a pair of azure gems.
Okay. If you don't need anything, I'll get back to work.
Your entanglitis is getting worse, is it not?
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't worry. Your fate will help you solve it.
What?
How do...
Where's the kid? Bring him to me now!
Hey, what are you yelling about?
Where is he?
Excuse me. Who the fuck said you could just disappear, lady?
What are you talking about? And can you stop it with the screaming? Notice everyone else?
Where's Ryan? Bring him to us!
Sis, leave this to me. Gentlemen, this way. What do you want with Ryan?
The boss sent us to get him. Listen up. Just tell us where he is.
Uh-huh.
Girly, I ain't asking.
Scan. Hold LT to scan enemy stats. Yeah, okay. Gun. Why are you the tankiest fucking thing? Why is this dude the tank? I would like a little bit of the cleanliness on the combat, though.
Boss, this ain't right. We gotta.
Hi. Who are you guys? Forgive us, stop hitting me, I'll tell you everything. I'm just a nobody in Factio Pugni. Please spare me. What? No, not unless you tell me exactly what happened. Sorry, we shouldn't have come here for trouble. What do you want? We came to find a boy called Ryan. He took something from our boss. We wanted to grab him and impress the boss. What did he take? I'm not sure. Well, that's useful. This is your last chance. Yes, I swear, it's the truth. Please, let me go. Fine, get lost. Thank you. Alright.
Good thing Ryan wasn't here. I'd better find him before others do. I'll talk to Nakamura first. I guess the lady left.
She did more than leave, she apparated.
Hi.
And I'm so glad you came. Thank you for your help. Dad's usually missing in action. And the reason why I asked you to come, it's about Ryan. What happened to him? He's been acting strangely. He came back days ago and had a long conversation with Dad. I think it's related to your illness. I guess you should ask Dad for details. He's playing games in his study. Both of them. They drive me mad sometimes. I'm sorry. What? Dad is just vibing in the study?
He didn't save! Who did this?
Ma'am, that was uncalled for.
Dad.
Warn me before you drop by next time. Let an old man get ready.
Oh wait, maybe he's not a robot. Maybe he's a victim of Mechanica virus. What are you doing, Dad? Doing something important. A kid like you might not understand, but anyway, it's quite important. You know I saw you playing a game, right? Here you are, the book you wanted. Oh, I finally got my hands on it. Can't wait to start reading. I was told this book is very fun and full of interesting ideas. I looked up the ending online, laughed for hours. Dad, why aren't you helping Nakamura with the bar? Because I have important things to do. Oh, Ryan came here the other day. Dad, what did he come for? Well, he said he learned of a way to cure your illness. What? Did he say how? Don't know, he didn't tell me. What else did he... Why did he not tell you? What the f... I need money. Did you give it to him? Of course not. I think he was trying to get money from me. Oh, he took some of your photos when he left, said he needed them. Do you know where he went? Nah, he didn't say. Any news from Alan about the N540 medicine? Nope, I don't think he really believes it's real. Don't be discouraged, you have to give it a shot. I guess you want to go look for Ryan? Maybe he's in Noctis, the old room I used to live in. And it's been a long time since that incident. You can't hide in the shadows and keep living in the past. You must let go and move on. Got it, Dad. I'll go check out Noctis. History of evil AI, from wicked house appliances to the robot super rebellions. Alright. History of artificial intelligence, from domestic machines to the AI rebellion. That's not what it says on the book. A history book that records the events leading up to and including several recent AI rebellions. Good morning, Dad, Helen, and Ryan. I honestly don't know what time it is or what day of the month it is. I've been in this rainforest for too long. I'm at blank degrees north latitude, blank degrees west longitude, in the ruins of an ancient city. While the sun is lovely and the air is humid, I heard of antiques that can foretell the future showed up here and wanted to come and have a look. Maybe it would give me some instructions, some direction of where to go. Well, she says Dad, Helen, Anne, and Ryan, so it's gotta be Nakamura. That's something. Nice study, Dad. Alright, this game's cool. I'm enjoying this. I will definitely come back and play some more of it another day. Probably be a stream only game, so you guys will see most of the gameplay. But we have been streaming for 6 hours. I'm getting hungry. So yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the game div. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some of the Anno Mutationum, Cyberpunk, the silly shit being said, the Pong, because that's a thing. Somehow. I did not expect to play Pong today, but it be like that. Anyways. I'm gonna go. So, you know what to say. Why am I scrolling? Why am I getting smaller? What happened? Okay. Anyways, this stream is now dying. Ba. 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 Ba 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 ba. I might stream again later today. I might not. Don't worry, a lot of guys have size issues. That's fair enough, I suppose. Not me. Anyways, bye.